this is the part of the schedule where the grind of the regular season can wear players down, Brent.
Well, one of the things, BA, that can really help you out to accelerate this point of the year is go on a nice little winning streak. Win 4 or 5 in a row, and it kind of takes away what it is that the last maybe month has been in terms of the grind, because you're celebrating some success that just pushes you towards the playoffs.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Damian Lillard. He's out there with Dante DiVincenzo, and it's Hendricks in at the 4 slot. Now here's Lillard. Clock at 6. Back to DiVincenzo. Shoots over Harden. DiVincenzo can't hit. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Colorado Springs.
They had a lot of breaks go their way in that game, and hey, they cashed in when they could.
Yeah, the last game it felt like they were just feeding off of what they were doing defensively, forcing a lot of those turnovers, and that helps build your defensive confidence.
Now here's Green. Off target with the 3. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Over to the left wing. Here's Lillard. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible.
Muscling in for the basket. Lillard showing that mental toughness to get in there.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with Colorado Springs head coach. We briefly discussed what he wanted his team to do against Damian Lillard, and he said to not let him get going from deep. Once his 3 ball is falling, everything else becomes easier for him, so we have to talk out there on the perimeter. So expect to see a lot of defensive activity near the 3-point line tonight. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Martin. 15 in his last outing. Back to Harden. From deep. Colorado Springs again can't hit.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
DiVincenzo, I think, is starting to take a lot of pride in the fact that he could do a lot of little things for the basketball team that add up. He scores, he gets some rebounds, and gets some assists. He's a weapon.
And Colorado Springs calls timeout here. As we near the postseason, let's see where the West is shaken out. You look at Colorado Springs, the season is winding down. They sit 9th on the outside looking in currently.
Well, right now for Colorado Springs, they've had some terrific moments this season, but where's the big leap upward that we've been waiting for?
Now, you just don't want to sit in the middle for too long. You either want to be competing against the top teams or starting to strategize where you can position yourself for a high lottery pick and maybe turn around your franchise's fortunes.
Henderson, the pass to O'Neal. Over Howard. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Yeah, great find right there by Henderson. He is such a gifted facilitator.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Well, Brent, when it comes to Scoot Henderson, his mobility alone causes problems.
No doubt about his explosiveness, BA, being one of the things he uses as a weapon. So if he gets confidence in that outside shot, people start pressing up on him. You're going to see that quick first step and Scoot Henderson getting to the rim and becoming more impactful offensively. And sometimes the simplest play is the best one. DiVincenzo made it.
Martin outside. He takes it in. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Colorado Springs shooting their first free throws here for the night. He's off on the first.
And Martin taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Pass to Hendricks. Howard with the ball. Outside, DiVincenzo. Here's Bowen. 5 on the clock. Lets the 3 fly. That one's off. He's 0 for 3 now. And it's Green with the ball for Colorado Springs. They trail by 6. And here's Martin. O'Neal with it. Pass to Henderson. O'Neal inside. Howard grabs the miss.
And so far, the team just 1 of 5, and that rim shrinking.
DiVincenzo on the wing. Now Howard. DiVincenzo finds Howard. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
And the basket is good.
Now, say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And a look at the leaderboard. Over the last month, these big men have completely dominated. And here's Lillard. His last outing, we saw him score 22. Right wing. Clock at 4. Lays it up and banks it in. Lillard's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Always an appreciation for Lillard and his build, just how rugged he is, along with that fearlessness.
DiVincenzo against Harden. Back to Henderson. To the inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
I like that decision from Henderson, giving up the rock.
Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Outside, DiVincenzo. Back to Lillard. It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Henderson. For Colorado Springs, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start.
But gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Shooting around 44% in this opening quarter. Back to Lillard. Over Henderson. Again, the miss by Lillard. Colorado Springs shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. That ties the game.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Here's Lillard. He has 6. Pass to Bowen. Back to Lillard. Now Howard. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's Hendricks. Checking his stats. He's scoring around 9.5 points per game.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Martin. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
There are few players that can read the floor as well as James Harden. He has seen every kind of defense.
Lillard looking around. Pass to DiVincenzo. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. DiVincenzo's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside, Green. Inside. That shot is good by O'Neal. Give him 8.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. So for Colorado Springs, Duran, he's checked in for Martin, and Jordan Clarkson subbed in for Harden. 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Lillard with the ball. 6 points for him. Beyond the arc. Missed it. 3 for 6 now. For Colorado Springs, they've got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Green, the pass to Henderson. Here's Duran. Now here's O'Neal, guarded by Howard. 11 feet out, and he can't bank that one in. Here's Bowen, Green covering. Bowen passes to DiVincenzo. Howard with a screen on Clarkson. 6 to shoot. And it's Howard finishing it off.
This is where Dwight Howard shows his mobility off the pick and roll and getting there with a purpose.
Here's Henderson, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And Brent Scoot Henderson spending 2 years with G League Ignite, the 2nd overall pick in 2023.
Yeah, and Scoot not the first Ignite player to go very high up in the NBA draft. You think about Jalen Green with the Rockets, but an extra year in the G League, committed to staying there and developing his game. I think that helped him in terms of his maturity, and still the sky is the limit for this kid.
And he drops the first.
Yeah, ripped physical guard. Henderson's competitive nature and drive to keep improving is really impressive.
Toppin, he's checked in for Colorado Springs. Henderson hits them both.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Pass to Hendricks. Back to Lillard. And Toppin pulls it down. Colorado Springs shooting a terrific 58% to start the game. Excellent numbers. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Henderson. And how about we check the numbers for Damian Lillard? Colorado Springs making a switch here. Pippen's checked in.
14. Scottie Pippen.
Shooting about 40% in the early stages of this game. Lillard passes to Bowen. Back to Lillard. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Lillard's got 8. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Clarkson outside. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Ball goes to the away team.
Jerome's checked in for Henderson.
Number 9. Ty Jerome.
Gone 7 of 16 so far. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Hendricks. This one for 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Jerome. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Clarkson for 3. Knocks down the triple.
I'd like to see more of that from Clarkson. Just get more consistent from the three-point line. Steps up and knocks that one down.
Back to Lillard. Pass to Howard. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Obi Toppin.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Dwight Howard. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Hard to deny many of the skills that Dwight Howard brings to the floor on a nightly basis. Not just a force on defense, but has those nights on offense where he can be imposing as well.
so Howard nails them both. And so it's Colorado Springs with it. It's a three-point game. And he's going for the lob. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Shooting an impressive 47%. Lillard outside. He buries it from three. Lillard's got 11 points.
Well, he doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
There's a minute 12 left in the first. Clarkson passes to Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
A strong finisher at the rim. That's Jalen Duren.
Pass to Hendricks, to the paint. And it's Howard finishing it off.
You have to get in front of Dwight Howard. He has that kind of room to soar. He's going to finish alley-oops with style.
Clarkson outside. 40 seconds left in the opening quarter. And no good trying to use the glass.
That's how you want to see them crash the glass. They've been out-hustled so far.
Stripped away. Pass to Jerome. There's 18 seconds left in the opening quarter. Howard on the double team. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
Toppin passes to Clarkson. Just 5 to shoot. Now Duren lets it go. Colorado Springs again can't hit. And so the first quarter is in the books. They lead by 6. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
The visitors with the ball. 6-point lead.
There obviously was a breakdown at the defensive end. They gave away too many clean looks.
Yeah, sometimes you can play good on-ball defense, but it's the help defense that makes you elite. And on that night, nobody rotating and not a lot of help.
Dante DiVincenzo out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Dwight Howard. And it's Bowen in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Jerome. Still no points. Here's O'Neal. Oh, rejected by Howard.
That reach of Dwight Howard's is so impressive. A dominant shot blocker and a tremendous athlete.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Now here's Lillard. Now here's Howard. From downtown, O'Neal pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Offensive rebound. Green for 3. Sinks the tray. Green's got 5 now.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. James Harden, he's checked in for Colorado Springs. Well, Brent, as you know, finding success in the NBA is largely dependent on the situation.
BA, you're hitting the nail on the head. You can't get frustrated as a player, especially a young one that comes into the league and doesn't have an opportunity right away to play. You've got to work on your skills, stay confident, and at some point when you get your opportunity, whether it's the team you're with or in a trade, you're going to have a chance to show that you belong in the league.
Now here's DiVincenzo. His last outing, he had 18 points. Howard with a screen on Henderson. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Lillard's got 4 points this quarter. For Colorado Springs, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Martin. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Now Lillard. He's got 15. Howard, the pass to Lillard. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. And you know, Damian Lillard, a lot of his points come from the line, Brent.
Well, he does a great job of getting himself there. I think defenders are so in tune with Lillard's ability to drill you from the three-point line. He gets around the initial guy and then into the teeth of the defense where he's very strong at attacking the rim.
Free throw good. Lillard. Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
And both free throws good for Lillard.
Voted one of the top 75 NBA players of all time. We should be enjoying the seasons that Damian Lillard is putting up in the next couple years.
Here's Henderson. Oh, rejected by Howard. Lillard with the ball. Green picks him up. There's contact, but Lillard slips through.
You know, Lillard works so hard on the offensive end of the floor. It's really what helps him get going like this.
Martin outside. Pass to Henderson. O'Neal inside. He's against Howard. Snatched up. O'Neal misses. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Bowen passes to Lillard. Howard with the ball. Outside. DiVincenzo. Howard with a screen on Harden. Here's DiVincenzo. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. Henderson against Lillard. Shots good by Henderson. Henderson's got 6 points.
And athleticism on display there by Henderson. Just an acrobatic move to finish the play.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. To the middle. And it's Howard finishing it off.
And no answer for Dwight Howard that deep inside the paint, always looking to throw it down.
Harden, the pass to O'Neal. Henderson outside. Here's Martin. Back to Henderson. Fires the 3. Sinks it from distance. 9 points in the game.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Lillard passes to Howard. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Bowen. Here's Hendricks. Now Lillard. Over Henderson. Lillard with the bucket. Lillard's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Henderson, the pass to Martin. And the shot's good.
Now they're playing working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Pass to Hendricks. And here's Howard. Give him 8 points now. Excellent D there from O'Neal.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Now here's Harden. Last game, 26 points for him. The 3. Howard grabs the miss. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Pass to Lillard. Springs with a rebound. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul.
Colorado Springs shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
Line for 2. Josh Green.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw misses, and Colorado Springs calls timeout here.
Today's game is about effort and energy. They got crushed on the glass the last time these teams played.
Well, let's see if the lesson was learned from that loss. If they come out with the same type of effort, they can expect a similar result here.
As we approach the playoffs, let's see how the East is looking. Taking a look at the visitors here. Their season's basically over, barring some sort of miracle. And the second free throw is good. Gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Here they come with numbers in transition.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Shooting it at 52%. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Oh, Lillard laces in a 3.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
Harden, the pass to O'Neal. Green with the ball. Henderson outside. Inside. Here's O'Neal. It's stolen by Howard. Fires it from 18. Bowen can't hit.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Harden, the pass to Henderson. Six on the shot clock. Martin with a screen on Lillard. Henderson for 3. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, don't forget about Henderson and the physical nature of his play. He welcomes getting hit when he's trying to score.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
3 shots. 3 shots.
That's good from Henderson.
Always those anticipatory moments with Scoot Henderson when he's out there playing one-on-one to make plays off the bounce. That's when it gets really exciting.
He does not get the second one. And he nails the third. gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Here's DiVincenzo. He's got 5. Five to shoot. Howard, the screen. And DiVincenzo hits from deep. DiVincenzo's got 8.
Well, you want to chase him off the three-point line. DiVincenzo able to settle in that time.
Pippen, pass to Henderson. Down low. Here's Martin. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Pass to Hendricks. Here's Bowen. Fires for 3. And Toppin pulls it down. Now Henderson to the inside. Martin. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
More often than not, he'll cash it in from that area. The defense might have done just enough to bother him.
Lillard finds DiVincenzo. Here's Bowen. Nails it from beyond the arc. Bowen's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Martin outside. From the left block, Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Bowen. Pass to Lillard. Howard with the ball. Outside, DiVincenzo from outside the arc. And he misses the shot again. Only 2 of 7 in this one.
His shooting has been a little bit below par. You think about what this lead would look like if he was on.
Henderson for 3. Second chance shot. Good work there as it goes. Duran's got his second basket of the night.
You have to put a body on Duran. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
Here's Hendricks. 6 points for him. Here's Lillard. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And it's 6-10. Jalen Duran is an incredible athlete for his size.
Yeah, he's got a lot of bounce, which helps him as a rim protector, rebounder, and lob threat. Plus, he's got quick feet, and he's able to guard smaller guys on the perimeter.
Jerome's checked in for Colorado Springs. Here's Lillard. And we got a chance to check out multiple seasons of assist numbers and what has been the trend for James Harden.
And that decline in assist numbers over the last few years is what has made him more of a one-note player on offense. If he could integrate more passing back into his game, he'd be giving opposing defenses a much harder time.
Here's Jerome. No points yet. Martin, left side. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Bowen, guarded by Toppin. Pass to Hendricks. From behind the arc. The shot off that time. Colorado Springs shooting at about 51% for the game so far in this one.
2 minutes.
Martin inside. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matters.
Now, here's Howard. Give him 8. Pass to DiVincenzo. And here's Lillard. Colorado Springs with a rebound. Martin's got 4 rebounds now. Jerome passes to Pippen. Martin with a screen on Lillard. Back to Jerome. Here's the 3. Bowen with a rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
For 3, DiVincenzo. No luck on that one.
Maybe a time to rest him right now, just give him a bit of a breather, try to help him get back on track.
Here's Pippen, defended by Lillard. Oh, rejected by Howard.
Well, Dwight Howard still makes you think about your shot attempts, easily leaping up to throw that one away.
Colorado Springs making a switch here. Clarkson's checked in. "34 seconds left in the second quarter. Shot clock at 3. And it's all tied up.
Nice touch on both ends of that alley-oop.
Hey, when he let go of the pass, I had no idea what he was going for. There's 21 seconds left in the first half. To the paint. Here's Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Clarkson outside. 20 feet out. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Give me a beat. And thinking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause.
I like how they've been eating the glass. Figuratively, no one should eat glass.
Just barbecue chicken.
It's the centerpiece of healthy, balanced diet, Ernie.
Okay, so now let's talk about that point guard matchup from the first half.
Brought their A games. This is what it means to try to put a team on your shoulders, Ernie.
What do you mean? I've been carrying you on this show for years.
That's not entirely true. I'd say maybe the first 2 years.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Doing it well, almost 50% from the floor. We've got James Harden. He's out there with Henderson. And it's Martin in at the 4. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And the D's got to be a bit more physical right there. Allowing Dwight to get that deep, not a good idea, which is why he constantly finds his way to the free throw line.
Shooting 2.
That one misses. So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
They've been dominating the boards tonight, yet it's still a close game.
Checking out the group for Darko Rajakovic to start the second half. Damian Lillard out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Dwight Howard, and it's Bowen in at the small forward position. It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Martin outside. Henderson outside. Drains the triple. Henderson's got 14 points.
He's so quick to react. Henderson has the shot lined up before the ball even gets to him.
Henderson's gone 4 for 7 from the field tonight. Lillard finds Howard. Pass to Hendricks. 4 on the clock. 11 feet out, and he hits it. Hendricks has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
A good decision right there from Dwight. Excellent awareness on that particular play.
Outside, Green. Back to Henderson. Ooh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Dwight Howard picks one up.
Yeah, despite standing about 6'2", Henderson has a big-time vertical, and he plays a lot bigger than his height.
And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. And he makes the first. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe.
He was able to tie it up. He has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
3rd quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Lillard. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Colorado Springs. Pass to Henderson. Harden, left side. Puts it up. No good off the glass.
He's got so many ways to score in the post. Just nifty, uses fakes. You have to have a body on him every time he's down there.
For Colorado Springs, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Green, the pass to Henderson. Martin a screen. Here's Green. Count that one. Green's got 8.
And that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Taking a look at the last 10 games, these are the teams that have attacked the offensive glass and been rewarded for their efforts.
This squad's been attacking the offensive glass with a ton of energy lately, and it's paid off with a nice pile of second chance points.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Hendricks. Outside, DiVincenzo. Howard, the screen for 3. Pure from 3-point range. He's got 11.
Well, sometimes you run the 2-man game, but nothing happens other than you having to make the play. Dante did it that time.
Harden finds Henderson. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. And here's what Colorado Springs' schedule looks like. On Thursday, they'll face off against Anthony Davis. Then on Saturday,
and that game against Kansas City, it's the second game of a back-to-back, so you know there'll be some heavy legs out there. Playing that much basketball in that short amount of time really takes its toll on your body.
DiVincenzo against Harden. DiVincenzo, the pass to Lillard. Shot clock at 6. He can't get it to go. For Colorado Colorado Springs, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. The offensive rebound. The shot that time not on target. Shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. For 3, DiVincenzo. Colorado Springs with a rebound. Henderson left side. That one rolls around and rims out. DiVincenzo with it. He's got 11. Lillard outside. 3-pointer. Knocks down the long J. Lillard's got 27 points.
Simply one of the best guards of this generation. Lillard lighting it up here.
Outside, Green. Martin finds Harden. Martin a screen. Lets it go from deep. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got 11 rebounds in the game.
Hate to say it, but if they're still trailing at the final buzzer, a lot of this is going to be felt by him. His shooting tonight has just been atrocious.
And Hendricks gets it to go.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
No debate there. He got hammered.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. The first one falls. So he gets them both. Now here's DiVincenzo. Pass to Bowen. Now DiVincenzo. Here's Howard. He's covered by O'Neal. Howard inside. Defended by Harden. The shot by Howard, no good. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Now here's Harden. Making a mark on the offensive end. Scoring around 13 a game. 11 feet out. Colorado Springs again can't hit. Gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Outside, DiVincenzo. Howard with a screen on Henderson. For 3, DiVincenzo. Colorado Springs with a rebound. O'Neal's got 11 rebounds in the game. DiVincenzo against Henderson. With the floater. No good. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo. Shooting about 40% so far in the third. Howard up top. Pass to DiVincenzo. Lillard against Harden. A nice shot by Lillard. Lillard's got 29 points.
Yeah, there is this old school feel about Dame's game. Even though he utilizes the 3, he'll get to the mid-range and bury those.
And Colorado Springs calls timeout here. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Toppin, he's checked in for O'Neal. Duran comes in for Martin. And Jordan Clarkson subbed in for Harden. Colorado Springs with the ball. They trail by 7. Clarkson passes to Toppin. Here's Henderson. Basket counts. Henderson's got 17 points.
When everything clicks for Henderson, you're going to see a lot of nights like this.
And here's Lillard. That's 29 for him. Lillard unfazed by the contact.
down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Lillard against Henderson. Duran with a screen on Lillard. Henderson for three. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
Well, he just nailed his second three of the half, guys. I'd be very aware of that if I were the defense right now.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Bowen. He shoots. Drained it for 2 points. Bowen's gotten his second bucket. Colorado Springs shooting just about 33% since this second half started. Duran the screen. Henderson for three. It's cleared by Damian Lillard. And Toppin pulls it down. Colorado Springs shooting around 44%. Not bad. And it's hammered home by Green.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Lillard passes to Bowen. Back to Lillard. Off target from outside. And there's the lob. And the dunk by Duran.
He is ferocious on alley-oops. With his good hands and wingspan, Duran makes for an easy target on the lob.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 31. Pass to Bowen. Howard with the ball. Now DiVincenzo. Clock at 6. To the wing on the left. Here's Lillard. Money from the wing. Lillard's got 9 points here in the second half.
And Lillard came to the league in 2012, and the three-point revolution has agreed with him, but he can still hit mid-range shots, trust me.
And Colorado Springs calls timeout here. Jerome comes in for Toppin, and it's Pippen in for Henderson. Jerome passes to Pippen. To Jerome. Clarkson, right side. Doesn't go for him.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
That's one of the toughest shots in the NBA to stop. And if Dante's able to pull up consistently like that, it's going to open up some things offensively.
Duran, the screen. Clarkson for three. Buries it from three. Clarkson's got 6.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Lillard passes to DiVincenzo. Here's Bowen to the middle. Here's Howard. That shot off. Good D by Duran. Inside. And that one's good. Green. 12 points for him. There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter. Lillard passes to DiVincenzo. Howard with a screen on Clarkson. Now Howard. Pass to Bowen. For three, DiVincenzo connects from downtown. DiVincenzo's got 9 points now in the quarter.
What a performance. Hit 2 from beyond the arc in the first half, and he's added 3 more since.
Durant in the high post. He's against Howard, and he lobs it up to the rim. Here's Bowen, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That one's on Clarkson. These are his first free throws of the game.
Bruce Bowen taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. Martin, he's checked in for Pippen. That one misses. Colorado Springs shooting 47% in this one. Looking efficient. And there is the whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his 3rd foul so far.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's Martin. 13 points in the game.
You can stay active on defense. Good things usually happen. Right there, quick hands helped alter what would have been a sure 2 there. I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Here's Jerome. Pass to Clarkson. There's 47 seconds left in the 3rd. 6 to shoot. No good, off the front rim. Shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. Now here's Lillard. Takes a 3. Colorado Springs with a rebound. Martin's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Clarkson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You got to be cautious when you guard Clarkson. He's got a good burst. And when he gets assertive like that, oftentimes will draw a foul.
First trip to the line for him here. And he knocks down the first one.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
And at this stage of his career, Clarkson really knows his role. A highly effective scorer who looks to decimate defenses.
Here's Lillard. 4-3. The 3rd quarter comes to a close. They lead by 5. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
The passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. We've got Green James Harden out there with Scoot Henderson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Outside, Green. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Howard.
Colorado Springs ball.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Just 5 on the clock. Martin with a screen on Lillard. Henderson for 3. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Harden surveying the D. Pass to Martin. Back to Harden. And here's O'Neal. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Over Henderson. Not enough on that one as it misses. Colorado Springs shooting at a decent clip. 45% for the game. Outside Harden. Martin with the ball. Screen by O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, rejected by Howard. In transition, here they come. Here's DiVincenzo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. James Harden picks one up.
There's another level to DiVincenzo's game, and it starts to happen when he attacks like that.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from DiVincenzo. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Colorado Springs. 7-point differential. Here's Martin. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got his 16th rebound on the night. Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Hendricks. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Down low. Here's O'Neal. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists tonight.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, the buckets have been few and far between, and neither team able to get into any sort of offensive rhythm.
Pass to Lillard. Now, here's Howard. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bowen. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Well, Howard showing some nice poise there. He scanned the floor well and firing a good, hard, crisp pass to his teammate.
Henderson, the pass to Green. Back to Henderson. From down in the low post, it goes. Henderson's got 22.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Howard's shot's good.
Good concentration down in the post. Howard showing great poise amongst the tough defense.
Henderson outside. Back to Harden. Pass to O'Neal. Over Howard. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
At the line for Colorado Springs, Shaquille O'Neal, taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. Here's DiVincenzo. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. To the inside. Ooh, it's stolen away. 3-on-3. Here's Henderson. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Henderson's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Henderson against Lillard. Howard, the pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Lillard. Colorado Springs with a rebound. On the wing, Harden. DiVincenzo covering. Harden, the pass to Henderson.
And Henderson just dropping an absolute dime there. Good to see him seeking out a teammate.
Here's Lillard. Pass to Bowen. Here's Hendricks. He's guarded by Martin. Howard with the ball. That one no good. Some solid defense from Martin. Henderson against Lillard. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Back to DiVincenzo. Pass to Hendricks. Now DiVincenzo. He's feeling it. Nice spin off the left rim and in. DiVincenzo's got 4 points this quarter.
And DiVincenzo growing in his confidence as he works on his jumper in the offseason. It's showing up here.
Henderson, the pass to Martin. It's rebounded by Hendricks. Hendricks has got his 5th rebound in this one.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Howard with a screen on Henderson. The 3 is up. Colorado Springs with a rebound. O'Neal's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Pass to Henderson. Back to Harden. O'Neal with it. Guarded by Howard. It's stolen by Howard. And here comes the break. And here they go. Here's Lillard. Oh, excellent D there from Harden.
Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And what you like about James Harden, he can play with any set of teammates, Brent.
Well, we're seeing this transition, BA, right, from Harden being this elite offensive system by himself to now being a better teammate, a guy who can facilitate and set guys up to make better offensive plays. So not shouldering the entire load anymore. He's been very flexible over the past couple seasons.
That's good from Harden.
Well, this man at the line is a puzzle that defenses for years in this league have just not been able to solve. And that is really the story of James Harden's career.
Harden hits them both.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Lillard passes to DiVincenzo. Here's Bowen. Pass to Howard. Outside. DiVincenzo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Bowen. Green covering. And he comes up with a bucket. Bowen's got 4 points now in the quarter. For Colorado Springs, they've gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Here's Martin. Unloads from 13. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, still such a prolific passer in this league. You expect Harden to make those kind of dishes.
Pass to Hendricks. DiVincenzo on the wing. Here's Bowen. And Dwight Howard picks up the foul. That'll be foul number 5 on him. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
For Colorado Springs, they've gone 5 of 11 so far in the 4th. Here's Henderson. That one's good. This game is all even. Henderson's got 15 points here in the second half.
Well, that basket must be widening out right now. He's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Lillard passes to Howard. Back to Lillard. Crafty move. And it's Martin with the rebound. Martin's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And that misses. That would have put him up.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
Martin outside. Back to Henderson. On the wing, Harden. DiVincenzo covering. Harden against DiVincenzo. Back to Henderson. To take the lead. Howard grabs the miss. Shooting just 38% here in the 4th. Here's DiVincenzo. Rebounded by James Harden. For Colorado Springs, they've gone just 6 of 14 in this final quarter. It's good. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, this is something that you just learned. You cannot underestimate the physicality of James Harden just warding off the contact.
Lillard against Henderson. Howard, the pass to Lillard. Oh, Lillard just owning the paint.
Struggling in a game that could still go either way. That basket makes him 1 of 6 in the final period.
Outside O'Neal. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Pass to DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo with a screen on Martin. Hendricks. And the three-pointer goes.
He now has 4 3-pointers this game, guys. 2 in each half. He's really spacing out the floor for his teammates.
Here's Harden. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Big bucket. Harden proving once again he can be counted on.
Pass to Howard. Now here's DiVincenzo. Here's Hendricks. Oh, excellent D there from Harden. Henderson outside. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Lillard with the putback.
Now, Dwight Howard is used to being the go-to guy. Earlier on in his career in Orlando for sure, but a remarkable time for him to come up big.
DiVincenzo against Harden. 1:24 left to play in the 4th quarter. The 3 hits the trifecta.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Henderson against Lillard. Pass to DiVincenzo. Howard with the ball. Here's Hendricks. He's guarded by Martin. Hendricks no good. Colorado Springs shooting an even 50% since the 4th quarter got underway. Henderson, the pass to O'Neal. to take the lead. Howard grabs the miss. Here's Bowen, green covering to the middle. Here's Howard. Yes!
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
And Colorado Springs calls timeout here. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
With the time left, I think they've got to be looking for a quick shot here.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, Colorado Springs coach had some advice for the team over the break. He encourages guys to stick with it, saying, I don't care what the scoreboard says. If we can play hard, that's all that matters. We can be the stronger team. So that's what coach is looking for.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
When you're wide open like that, no need to fade away.
And an intentional foul right there. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
24 seconds left in the game. And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. The away team.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
And Colorado Springs calls timeout here. They trail by 4. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
Score quick, then foul. Then you have to hope for some missed free throws.
Yeah, this won't be easy, so a little bit of luck will go a long way for them to get back in. Good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And here's Henderson. He'll bring it up for Colorado Springs. The floater. And it's good. And that one brings them within 1.
Yeah, how about the touch from Henderson? Sinking that floater with confidence. Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
The away team.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 3-point game.
That last one was a difference maker. It pushed it from a 2-point lead to 3.
Martin outside. Let's go with a 3. The 3 won't fall.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
And there's only one option. They need a triple.
Nah, this is all from the perimeter and outside the arc here.
The visiting club takes the win on the alley. Thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
you've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. Kevin Harlan here, joined by our analyst Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. Plus, reporting from the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. A moment. To look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for DeMar DeRozan.
And looking at his offensive numbers from the past few years, it seems like teams around the league have kind of figured him out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points, and they haven't been coming nearly as easily as they used to.
So with Johnson sitting on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Johnson is out there with LaMelo Ball. And there's Porzingis, then it's Robinson, and it's Tatum in at the small forward. Now, Giddey. After Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer. Shot clock at 6. And Giddey gets it to go. The three-point shot, so important in today's NBA, and a major part of the game plan, Greg, for both of these teams.
And we can expect to see a high volume of shots from beyond the arc in this one. I'm looking for whichever squad is able to create more havoc and throw the opposing shooters off their rhythm. And surgical around the hoop, Robinson forces your hand as the defender.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. First one falls for him.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
He's perfect from the line this time. And so here's the home team.
And that was a tough one. They expected to play well and did, just not well enough.
You know what? At the end of the day, it wasn't as close as it should have been. There were lapses all night that led to the deficit they couldn't overcome.
Now here's Johnson. 9 points last game out. Ball from long range. Good on the triple.
This guy is always ready to shoot the three. LaMelo's so confident from distance.
Outside Williams. Back to Giddey. Ball with the rebound.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
And the three ball is good. Ball's got 6.
Boy, early in his career, LaMelo Ball has let you know I am dangerous from deep. The three ball is good.
Mutombo is screen on Tatum. Stolen by Robinson. And they're pushing it up. Here's Johnson. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
Big time play right there, showing the activity and ability to impact this game.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Bring those moves.
stats for Johnson. He's had an impressive second half of the season. And with a top 20 ranking in field goal percentage, you put the ball in his hands, and he converts at a remarkable rate.
And back to his efficiency from three, as you said, he's top 10 in the league. Defenses are now trying to deny him the basketball, but really to no avail. Pass to Filipowski, back to Giddey. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. 5 to shoot. Williams. Bucket is good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Tyronn Lue for just a minute. Coach said they want to force Jason Tatum to uncomfortable spots on the floor. Now, they recognize those spots are few and far between, but Coach wants to keep Tatum out of the paint specifically. If his team can do that and force Tatum to shoot more from outside, they feel relatively good about their chances. Back to you.
All right, David, thanks. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Giddey the pass to Mutombo. And here is Williams. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo, a guy who always seems to make the right play.
Entering the home stretch of the season, GA, how excited are you for the play-in tournament?
Oh, it's a lot of fun, Kevin. You can go from a 10th seed to making the playoffs. It makes this part of the year that much more entertaining.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Ball kicks to Porzingis. Pass to Robinson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo.
Love how physical Robinson is, using that size and strength to just put the defense in a difficult spot there.
That free throw, no good. Aaron Sharp, he's checked in for Mutombo. And he's good on the second. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Little General the pass to Filipowski. Here's Sharp. There's the lob to the hoop. It's deflected. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. And now it's time to look at our rookie leaderboard and see which of the first-year players are tops in assists during the last month. And you look at the Little General, third in assists and a great leader.
And he's been setting the table beautifully. I mean, that'll keep his veteran teammates really happy.
Clock at 6. Pass to Filipowski. Jacks up a three.
You know, that's a great example of how Porzingis can use his length to bother a shooter.
Ball kicks to Tatum. Plays it up and in on the nice reverse.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Pass to Little General. Here's Giddey, and he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
Boy, it looked like the defense was perfectly positioned. Outstanding contest. And Josh Giddey says, I don't care. I'm scoring anyway.
And Robinson that time on the assist by Johnson. Robinson's got 5 now.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. Lebowski passes to Little General. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Tatum. And when Porzingis goes to work inside, Doris, there are not a lot of answers for his son.
We know, Kevin, obviously, that post-ups become less and less a part of the game, but still an important one opportunistically. And you talk about efficiency in the post, that is Kristaps Porzingis. But not only that, the mid-range game is there, the three-point game is there, and the defense is there.
Now here's Giddey. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22.
Let's remember, Josh Giddey's 6'8". He can get inside and draw this kind of contact.
It's his first trip to the line.
And examining his numbers this season, we can see that he's been an exceptional free throw shooter, right around 85.
No good on that one.
Well, Josh Giddey has proven that he will have some triple-doubles in his career because he can score it, he can board it, and he can certainly find his teammates. Now it's about being consistent and efficient.
He hits the second from the line. Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Ball kicks to Johnson. Tatum wide open, he fires one. No good with the triple.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
Little General can't hit.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Tatum down low. Right side Robinson, Johnson outside, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And a quick check of the stats for Porzingis. He's definitely been getting it done since the All-Star break. Getting around 12 points a game, just over 2 blocks and 4 rebounds. And what an impact he makes for them on that offensive end.
Right, he can do a little bit of everything for this team, and it shows when you look at the scoreboard.
Sharps checked in for Little General. Outside Williams. High, arcing shot, and he sinks the layup. Williams has got his 3rd basket of the night.
Well, you have got to be impressed with Josh Giddey's awareness of where his teammates are at all times.
Ball with the bucket.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Giddey the pass to Filipowski. Inside. There's Williams. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. 16 feet away. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Ball. Tatum's got his second basket of the night.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout. All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
Outside Robinson. Over Sharp. Robinson misses. Gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. And Giddey gets it to go.
Well, efficiency is everything, right? So far in this one, this guy has been on the money.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. To the hoop. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now, here's Sharp. He has yet to score. Back to Jaquez. Just 5 to shoot. A 3-ball. Traps in the tray.
Offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Drops in the layup for 2.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Carrington. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Jaquez with the bucket. Jaquez has got 5.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Now, Koulibaly. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Here's Carrington. Pass to Sharp. Here's Carrington. For the 3. Messi grabs the rebound.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 ranked player in high school, but a back injury changed things. He said, "My potential may look different now, but as long as I can truly say with what I had, I gave it my all, that's all that success should be defined by." Kevin, he grounds himself in gratitude and the work he's put in.
Thanks, D.A. He is a worker and living the dream. And the shot goes in.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
Now, here's Sharp. He's defended by Koulibaly. Sharp, the pass to Q. No good, unable to end this run. Here's Porter. And yes, it's good.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
1:19 left to play in the first quarter. Carrington. And how about we check the numbers for LaMelo Ball?
And guys, it hasn't been pretty for him in the past 5 games. He's having one of those scoring slumps that all players go through at some point in the season. But I know he hadn't lost his confidence, and I expect this young man to get after it here tonight.
First free throw is good. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
1:06 left in the first quarter of the game. There's the pick. To the paint. Here's Misi. Filipowski grabs the board. Here's Carrington. He's defended by Koulibaly. Here's Sharp. And he's good on the 3-ball.
And nice work on the perimeter. Defenses must respect Sharp's range.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Number 11, 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Here's Q, and he banks in the layup.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Shot from the wing. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. He's got 15.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Now, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. They lead by 14. We've got more in store for you right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
I know it's early, but all those 3-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Sharp out there with Mutombo. Then it's Williams. And then it's Little General. And it's Giddey in at the point. Mutombo inside. Guarded by Robinson. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
So with Johnson sitting on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. We've got Ball. Porzingis is out there with Robinson. Then it's Johnson. Here's Sharp. Following the basket by LaMelo Ball. Giddey with it. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Ball. And Giddey gets it to go. Giddey's got 11 points.
Josh Giddey taking the in-between game because that's what the defense conceded.
Tries fires it from 19. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Little General, covered by Johnson. Into the lane. A nice shot by Little General. Little General's got his first points of the night.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
And here's Johnson outside. That shot missing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Williams a screen to the middle. Knocks it loose. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Buries it from 3-point range. 18 points for him.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
And the first one drops. And Williams drops them both. Here's Ball. He's got 10. Robinson a screen on Giddey. And then Robinson slams it in.
Now LaMelo getting better at running pick and roll action. This guy's so gifted setting up his teammates.
And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. With 10 games left, let's see how the playoff race is shaping up out east. Taking a look here at the visitors. They've had a great season and will look to extend that into the playoffs. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Giddey finds Williams. Six to shoot. Pass to Little General. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Little General's got 4 this quarter.
In the mid-range, rarely the hallmark of efficiency in today's NBA, but it is on point tonight.
Now, here's Ball. He's got 10. Robinson a screen on Giddey. And the dunk by Robinson.
LaMelo Ball showing off that facilitation. That is pretty pick-and-roll basketball.
Right wing. Here's Little General, covered by Johnson. Giddey, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. On Wednesday, they'll face off against Paul George, and then on Saturday, They'll be facing Drew Holiday.
And they are looking at a ton of road games in the next stretch, but this team shouldn't fear the idea of it. They've been more than capable of getting wins on the road, and I wouldn't expect anything less on this trip.
No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Giddy the pass to Mutombo. Williams against Johnson. Pass to Little General. Kept alive. Trying to add a few more points to their lead.
And they should just stay with what they've been doing.
A leaner. No good. That puts him at 2 for 6.
And a nice job of utilizing his body to get around the defender, but that's just a tough one to knock down consistently.
This guy just can't find his rhythm, and you look up at the scoreboard, they absolutely need his productivity.
And there's the bucket from Tatum.
Well, off the dribble, Jason Tatum continues to perfect multiple options in his arsenal.
It's safe to say Jason Tatum is a bona fide superstar.
He certainly is, Kevin, and really been a big-time star from the time he was 23 years old. Lots of pressure on this young player, but Jason's not only embraced it, he's thrived under it.
Now, here's ball. Lobbed up there for Robinson. Here's Williams. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, easy call.
Second team foul.
He's shooting free throws, number 4 in 5 here.
And with an 86% free throw average, you can count on him to come through on most trips.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Williams.
And guys, this is the way to stay in the game. They're doing a masterful job from the line. Perfect this quarter.
He's off on the second.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Porzingis finds ball. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Ball's got 12 in the game.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Giddy with the bounce pass. Little General can't hit. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. Well, now let's check out the rookies shooting the highest percentage over the last 10 games. A very confident group of young men right now. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Robinson. Gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Here's Little General. He's been playing a big part of their offensive scheme, averaging around 15.5 points a game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Tatum's shot is off.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Pass to Q. Here's Little General, guarded by Tatum. Mutombo is screen on Tatum. Little General, solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. He's got 6.
Well, a tough first quarter for this guy. You like to see the shot go in. Nicely done.
On the wing, Porter. Now Ball launches it from deep. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds tonight.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter. A moment now to see the numbers for Williams. He's averaging 11 points a game, 4 rebounds, and 2 assists. Well, fans of this team will take this kind of production from him without hesitation.
I tell you, he has been a solid contributor. They have called his number, and he has delivered for them.
And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. Now here's Ball. 12 points for him. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
Here's Carrington. He's covered by Ball. Here's Hackett. Down it goes for his 3rd basket in as many tries.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Ball surveying the defense. Here's Porter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And the athleticism and size of Porter creates problems for the defense. Hard to guard without getting physical.
First free throw is good.
And you can tell Porter Jr. wants to keep getting better. And that's one reason why this team is still so high on him.
And Porter drops them both. Gone 7 of 13 from the field since the start of the second. Sharp on the wing. He's defended by Koulibaly.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Outside Porter. Five on the clock. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Being at 51%. Really solid. Pass to Carrington. Here's Q. Takes the 3. Porter pulls it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
13 feet away. No points there, only his 3rd miss and 10 attempts from the floor. Here's Carrington. Pass to Q. Mutombo is screen on Porter. Down low. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And when Mutombo is forcing the issue, it puts defenders in a bind, which is why you have to foul him there.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
He misses the free throw.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
And the second free throw, good. So well, the offensive execution has been brilliant, 66% from the field. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with the team. With 10 games left, let's see how the playoff race is shaping up out west. And you take a look at this home team. Right now at the playoff start, they would have the 7th seed. So it's the visitors now. 17 points was their biggest margin. From past the arc. Misses. 4th time against 7 makes in this game. Now, here's Sean. He's guarded closely. Out to the right wing. Here's Carrington. 6 on the shot clock. They set the pick. Messi grabs the rebound. Messi's got 4 rebounds in this game.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Koulibaly with it. Defended by Sharp. Here's Porter and finished off by Porter.
Oof, he is so quick off the ground. Porter just gives the defense very little time to react.
And DB, the measurables jump off the page for Koulibaly. 6'8", with a 7'2" arm span.
Kev, that's the kind of length that would allow somebody to be a menace defensively. Let's remember, he was the 7th pick back in 2023. The Wizards clearly very high on this young guy's potential.
Koulibaly with it. Defended by Sharp. Pass to Johnson. There's the triple. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Up top Sharp. He's defended by Koulibaly. Here's Carrington. He has 5. 43 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jaime Jaquez. That's his first foul. Filipowski, he's checked in for Q.
Coming onto the floor for your home team, number 45, Kyle Filipowski.
40 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Beyond the arc. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
And 2 more 3-point field goals for him here in the second quarter. Somebody had better get a hand up.
Now, here's Sean. He's defended by Koulibaly. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. And it's good for 2. Porter's got 6 here in this quarter.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Mutombo sets a screen. Bounce pass from Sharp. 1 second left. And the quarter ends with some stifling defense right there. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Leading by 17. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your
welcome everybody. And as we start to work our way through the season, a sneak peek at the Rookie of the Year race.
We're in the home stretch. I don't know if I call these guys rookies now.
Yeah, we have some pressure-filled games coming up. In addition to everything else, we'll see who has that clutch gene. And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the visiting team.
Their passing was clearly superior in the first half. They were playing a team game, not one-on-one basketball. Good player movement, good ball movement, and they have a healthy lead to show it.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's...
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Being pretty good tonight at 48%. Josh Giddey is out there with Williams. And it's Mutombo. Then there's Filipowski. And it's Little General in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Tyronn Lue. Now here's Mutombo. Williams kicks to Giddey. Just 3 to shoot. No good on the triple. 65%, an outstanding offensive display from them. Johnson dishes the ball. Lobbed up there for Robinson. It's stolen by Mutombo. Here's Little General. He's covered by Ball. And here is Giddey. Mutombo sets a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Williams attacking. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Well, as soon as you recognize a size mismatch, you have to attack.
Giddey against Ball. Tatum deciding where to go with it.
Number 12. First person.
So far tonight, he's gone 4 of 6 at the line.
At the line for the away team, David Robinson. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Robinson hits them both. Now Giddey. He's got 13. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. To the inside, Robinson with the block. Left side, Ball. Nice defense from Giddey.
Yeah, and he had the D tangled up there with that patented crossover. Just couldn't convert the finish.
Little General the pass to Williams. Pass to Mutombo. Clock at 6. Goes up the baseline. Giddey, no good.
Boy, as slow a start as you could have. Just 1 for 4 from the field. They're struggling.
Ball kicks to Porzingis. Wants to get it to Tatum and does. Yep, that one goes in there. Tatum's got 8 points.
Now, there's a mix of strength and agility that Jason Tatum is taking advantage of. Nice work in there.
Pass to Filipowski. Porzingis with the steal. Johnson outside. Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. let's take a look at the teams that have done a great job of converting turnovers into points since the All-Star break.
And since the break, we've seen them ambush their opponents with that attacking brand of defense. And boy, have they reaped the rewards offensively.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Little General, the pass to Williams. Pass to Little General. From downtown, nailed from three-point land. 9 points in the game so far.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Giddey kicks to Williams. Pass to Filipowski. Here's Little General, guarded by Tatum. Here's Little General. Good on the three-point shot. Little General's got 6 in the quarter.
Something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Floats one up. The shot, no good. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Williams against Johnson. On the wing, Williams. He's got 10. Over to the left wing. There's the three. The rebound by LaMelo Ball. And 64% beautiful all-around play by this offense. Fires the three. That's good from Johnson on the assist by Ball. Ball's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
That unselfishness of LaMelo has been on display since day one.
Here's Little General. 12 points for him. Back to Giddey, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Taking a look now at some numbers for Ball. He's been on a tear since the All-Star break, going really to another level, averaging about 19 points, 7 assists, and 3 rebounds. And you talk about defensive presence, he's the real difference maker on that end.
Yeah, he's always somewhere around the ball, finding ways to help his team by shutting down the opponents.
Now, here's Ball. 14 points for him. Inside, Porzingis, and that's good. Robinson picking up the assist.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Pass to Q. To the paint. Looking for Sharp, and he gets it there. Some solid defense from Robinson.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
You know, Doris, from the moment Jason Tatum entered the NBA, he has been the guy on his team. How big a burden do you think that is for a player to carry?
Well, Jason Tatum, regardless of how much responsibility he has always worn it gracefully. This young man, from the time he was a little kid in St. Louis, has dreamed of leading an NBA team. He is doing exactly that. From the moment Jason Tatum stepped into this league, he has been a guy who has wanted the burden offensively, and he has delivered. Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Now, here's Ball. And get a load of his scoring totals. Huge numbers for him. An average of just about 29 points a game.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
It's Giddey with the drive. Nice D from Porzingis. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Ball up top. 14 points for him. Porzingis feeling it out a bit. Ball kicks to Porzingis. Shoots the three. It's rebounded by Giddey. Giddey's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Q. That shot no good. Nice D from Porzingis. Pass to Tatum. Launches it. It's rebounded by Giddey. Doing well. They're at 45%. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
That's a guy who's willing to mix it up offensively and draw the contact and get that opportunity for the old-fashioned N1. We see you, Josh Giddey.
And that's a spot of the floor Giddey wants to improve. It certainly puts in the work there to get better.
Here's Koulibaly, defended by Sharp. Johnson outside. Pass to Misi. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Misi at the line for one.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
On the free throw, no good. Greg, every year we have the Best Teammate Award. What are some of those qualities that you admire in a great teammate?
You know, Kevin, you want guys who make you better and who make it fun to come to work every day. In the end, teammates are like family. So trust, commitment, and just enjoying being with one another, it matters.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Being a troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. On the wing, Giddey. 16 points for him.
To me, it's the ability to facilitate that enhances Josh Giddey as a scorer. You've got to play him for both, and right now he's cooking the defense.
Teardrop shot. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far. Gone 6 of 14 since halftime. A little cold from the field. Hawkins outside. Giddey, no one around him. Misi grabs the rebound. Gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. Pass to Koulibaly, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Little Generals checked in for Jaime Hawkins.
Your home team, number 12, Kobe, number 12.
And the home team has possession. Giddey with it. He's got 18. Sharp with it. Now, here's Sharp. Pass to Giddey. Shot clock at 5. There's a good screen. No good from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. The game is certainly going international. Commissioner Adam Silver says, with basketball's exponential growth, it's now truly a global game. We're fortunate that the very best in the world want to play in a single league. And Kevin, the NBA continues to draw talent from all corners of the globe.
And David, you've been all over the globe, and the talent level undeniable. It's rebounded by Giddey. Giddey's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Little General. Here's Q. 3-pointer. Rebound by Johnson. Down low. With some arc. It's rebounded by Giddey. Giddey's got 7 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Here's Q. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Here's Koulibaly, defended by Sharp. Fires the three, hits the three-point bomb. He's got 26.
Listen, this guy is not the most dangerous threat from there, but you have got to honor the shooting a little bit.
Giddy the pass to Sharp. To the inside. And then Sharp with the dunk.
We've heard the stories about Sharp and how impressive his vertical is. Now we see it on full display.
Johnson outside. Trains the three-pointer. Johnson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
They set the pick. Pass to Q. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Porter. Pass to Misi. A floater. That one doesn't drop. Mutombo with some nice D. Approximately 43% in the third quarter. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Sharp finds Williams. Takes a three. It's good from long range. Williams has got 13. And he drives in. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. Delivering the blowout. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So with Johnson on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. We've got Bilal Koulibaly. Robinson is out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's LaMelo Ball. And it's Johnson in at the 2-guard spot. Pass to Koulibaly. Now Tatum. Filipowski grabs the board. Being 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Here's Little General. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Williams has got his 3rd assist on the night.
He's been a different guy here in the second half. His shooting percentage far better than it was before the break.
Here's Robinson. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Williams a screen on Ball. Driving in. Sharp. That's good.
And good quickness there. Sharp, exciting to watch when he's in attack mode.
Mutombo against Robinson. Here's Koulibaly. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Fades. Williams can't get it to go.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Johnson outside. Pass the ball. The 3. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Mutombo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside Williams. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Boy, he's been cooking, but the teammates, he's just not getting a lot of support from them.
Ball, the pass to Johnson over Williams. Second chance shot in deep. Robinson drops it in. Robinson's got 20.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Mutombo against Robinson. Mutombo passes to Sharp. Drills the three-pointer.
Great at creating shots. Sharp did it there with that catch and shoot.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. Giddy's checked in for Little General. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Kenny Atkinson had some words for his team during the break, and he was real calm during the timeout. He was smiling when he told the team, "We're up. Game plan is working. Go out there and have fun." It's always fun when you're up late. Guys?
Thank you, David. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Robinson passes the ball. To Porzingis from outside the arc. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 8th assist in the game. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the 4th quarter on a roll. Here's Mutombo. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And perfect timing on that putback slam. Mutombo, such a force on the offensive glass.
Ball sets a screen for Johnson. The kick out to Tatum. Tatum draws the double. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Ball. Filipowski grabs the board. Filipowski's got his 4th rebound in this one. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. LaMelo Ball picks one up.
And how about that move by Sharp against the defense, getting them to put contact on him so he can draw the foul.
And he makes the first. And Sharp drops them both. Gone 3 of 8 here in the 4th quarter. Ball kicks to Tatum. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. Williams for 3. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Outside, Ball. Pass to Robinson. Clock at 6. Outside, Tatum. Off target with his 3. Gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the 4th quarter.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Here's Ball. Good tee by Williams. Gone 7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the 4th quarter. Pass to Filipowski. Williams against Robinson. Here's Sharp. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Porzingis. Tatum against Williams. Over Tatum.
You've got to be willing to mix it up on the defensive end, and Jason Tatum gets in the space of the shooter. That's nice.
And some very quick points for him on that possession.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Here's Giddey. The rebound by LaMelo Ball. Ball's got his 5th rebound in this one. From deep, Johnson. Rebound by Williams. And it's been just great in the 4th quarter, 54%. Pass to Sharp. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now Robinson, covered by Mutombo. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Team foul. At the line for the away team, David Robinson. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one.
And he's letting a lot of points get away at the free throw line tonight. It's got to be frustrating to have all that hard work not pay off.
Good on the second free throw. Gone through the 4th quarter shooting 50%, 7 of 14. Pass to Sharp. Mutombo is screen on Johnson. Here's Sharp. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Being in the 4th quarter down around 31%, not playing with as much energy here lately. And the shot is good from Johnson.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
They set the pick. Here's Giddey. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Giddey's got 20 points.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
Porzingis passes to Robinson. Back to Porzingis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Deep 2 from Ball. Filipowski grabs the board. Filipowski's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Johnson in the corner. Launches a 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Outside Williams. Filipowski passes to Williams. And here's Sharp. He's guarded by Johnson. Tatum against Williams. Tatum dishes to Johnson. Robinson sets a screen for Johnson. Outside, Ball to the left wing. Porzingis. It's rebounded by Giddey.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
Pass to Filipowski. Ball against Giddey. And here's Sharp. There's the screen. Off target from outside.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Giddey against Ball. Pass to Robinson.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for the away team, David Robinson, taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops. Little General, he's checked in for Sharp. Robinson hits them both. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He knows every possession is critical now.
And Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
Shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. Outside Williams. Back to Giddey. Pass to Little General. Fires from the line. Drained for 2 points. Giddey's got 22 points.
And this is why many are excited about Giddey's future, showing how dangerous he can be on offense.
Outside Robinson.
2 minutes remaining.
Over Mutombo. Robinson misses. We've got 1:55 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Giddey. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Now, here's Ball. Tight defense on him. Pass to Johnson. Now, here's Porzingis. Giddey defending. Porzingis is doubled. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
And that's why Porzingis is known as the unicorn. At 7'3", ridiculous in terms of his offensive talent.
Mutombo kicks to Williams. So, Greg, you played the point. In Create a Player, if you had to pick a different position to play, which would it be?
Ooh, good question, Kevin. Probably small forward, wing. I'd like to be a fearsome finisher who can soar and dunk over everybody.
Ball, no good. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Williams passes to Little General. Outside Williams. Pass to Mutombo. Shoots over Ball. Porzingis with the rebound. Here's Tatum. No one on him, and he makes the easy one.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand while they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint. And make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking.
Thank you for that, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David
Latina, an NBA celebration of Latin heritage. We're proud to bring it to you here at 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. Well, Clark. More or less in the home stretch here. How does it feel to have the year winding down?
Well, on many levels, it feels good. I mean, you know, the postseason is upon us, and that'll ramp things right back up. The season may be ending, but the excitement is just about to start again.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Spencer Dinwiddie. Jeremiah Robinson-Earl is out there with Jaylen Brown. Then it's Green, and it's Yao in at the 5, roaming the paint. Offensive rebound, and Gasol with the block. Here's Randall.
Away team ball.
And we have to take another look at that block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
And here's Brown. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Strong and explosive Jaylen Brown is a tough matchup in the painted area.
Ingram, the pass to James. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Yao. Check by Gasol. Green for 3. Hits the three-pointer.
Green lethal off the catch. Good rhythm on that play.
Bryant against Green. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Brown with the steal. Green, a screen. Three-pointer. Offensive board. Yep, that one goes.
Man, this is way too easy for me, using his massive size to do a lot of damage inside.
Randall outside. Bryant outside. There's the 3. Knocks it down from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. Their team's biggest concern tonight, the scoring of Jaylen Brown. Coach commenting, quote, Brown has become an elite scorer in this league. Jaylen can have huge nights. We know he's going to score, but we have to limit his easy looks, especially early. Something to watch, B.A.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Randall, the pass to Ingram. On the wing, Bryant. Green covering. Gasol, a screen on Green. Yep, that one's good. Bryant's got 5 now.
The mid-range stroke of Bryant. You got to admire that. I mean, he's got a terrific feel from here.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Just 10 games left. Let's see the playoff race in the West. Taking a look at Los Angeles, they're hoping to make some moves from the number 5 spot before the start of the playoffs.
I think for Los Angeles, as of late, they've looked a little out of sorts, and that's really what's knocked them out of the top spot in the standings.
And Greg, peaks and valleys are part of the season for the most talented of teams. I mean, they've still got plenty of time to get things right before the playoffs.
And here's Brown for 3. Randall pulls down the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely. You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw of the night.
And guys, those numbers represent a nice step up from what they were last year.
The free throw is good, now leading by 1.
Well, you look at Gasol's stroke now. He's a pretty reliable and respectable free throw shooter. He doesn't get there quite as much as you think for a big guy, but he does convert when he gets there.
The pull-up. James outside. They get it again. They shoot again. Randall can't hit.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay.
Pass to Robinson Earl. Dinwiddie against James. Dinwiddie passes to Robinson Earl. The teardrop. Yao, good.
And Yao Ming's a handful when he's this deep. I mean, virtually impossible to guard. You can't let him get this kind of positioning. Easier said than done, though.
And over the last 10 games, here are the shooting guards who have been scoring the best. You take a look at Bryant, the league leader in points per game. Nobody does it better.
Yeah, and his initiative goes a long way. I mean, we've seen it all season. He can gut defenses however he sees fit.
Yeah, and you need that kind of burst from the off-guard position, and boy, does he ever give it to him. I mean, he's a constant threat and a potent weapon.
Here's Brown. Soft touch off the glass. Brown's got 6.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Randall finds Ingram. Here's Bryant. Six to shoot. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Well, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. Gone 6 of 11 so far. Outside, Brown. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
I really didn't see much of an edge from them. A little more intensity could have gone a long way.
Yeah, you know, to me, I agree. They just never looked engaged, which is surprising considering how close the game ended up being.
Shot's good by James.
Outstanding decision-making by Ingram there, working it to the open man. Really good possession.
James has gone 1 for 2 from deep. And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
And it's just so hard to stop them when they're scoring at that level. They were efficient and didn't let up at all.
Well, it's really hard to stop them when they're in a groove offensively, and they were in a comfort zone all game long in that one.
Taking a look at some numbers here for him.
And he's been outstanding offensively as of late. These last 5 games, he's been a beast at the offensive end. A different level scorer than he had been earlier in the season. Let's see if he can keep it up.
Bryant against Green. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Green doing work inside. Feels like he can score on just about anybody.
Bryant outside. There's the drive.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And the line for two. Kobe Bryant.
And the first one at the line is good.
So much to like about Bryant's game, but the X factor in my mind is his unmatched competitiveness and work rate. This guy has an inexhaustible appetite for work.
And both free throws good for Bryant.
Already a very confident player, knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Out left to the wing. Here's Robinson Earl. Check by Randall. Here's Brown. Unable to get that one. Excellent D there from Bryant.
Boy, just not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
Stolen by Dinwiddie. Here's the break. Up the floor. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
His improving ability to pass has made Dinwiddie scary with the ball in his hands.
On the wing, Bryant. Green covering. Bryant, the pass to Randall. Robinson Earl with a rebound. Got 8 of 15 shots to go. Here's Green. Here's Yao. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Bryant, the pass to Ingram. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Hachimura's checked in for Julius Randle. James against Milton. Pass to Middleton. Now Holmes. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gasol. Some changes for Los Angeles. Hayes comes in for Gasol, and it's Kyle Kuzma in for Ingram. Three-pointer is up. Middleton, and he buries his first look.
Well, there's a good reason this guy shoots as many threes as he does. Chris Middleton is a knockdown three-point shooter.
And here's Bryant outside. Can't get it to go. 3 for 5 shooting so far. Bay against James. Kispert outside. Pass to Holmes. Clock at 6. Tipped. And he recovers it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And Los Angeles making a change here. Russell is checked in. For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 of 14 and looking in control. Hachimura, the pass to Bryant. Pass to Hayes. Out to Hachimura. Now here's Kuzma. Shot clock at 5. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Kispert, the pass to Bay. Hachimura with the defensive effort. Well, Los Los Angeles shooting around 44% in this opening quarter. Kuzma, that's good.
You know, for a big guy, Kuzma's got some really nice handles and a knack for knocking down shots off the dribble.
Middleton looking around. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Middleton's got 5 points.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
Russell against Milton. Here's the floater. And it's finished off by Russell as he lays it in.
Nice reaction by D'Angelo to the defense sagging back. Just drops in the simple floater there.
Milton passes to Middleton. Fires the three. And he can't get that one. Hachimura against Bay. Russell to pass to Hayes. And here is Kuzma. Back to Bryant. There's the triple. And Milton pulls it down. Shooting a solid 50% in the opening quarter. Stolen by Russell. And they're on the break. And here's Bryant outside. Sends it home from three-point land. And it's a three-point Los Angeles lead.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively. And he's been absolutely relentless.
Middleton passes to Kispert. Back to Middleton. Sinks that one from the post. He's got 7. And Russell's got the ball here for Los Angeles. Bryant outside. That shot's good. Russell making the play. And Los Angeles leads by 3.
Intelligent basketball. Keep feeding the hot hand.
Middleton passes to Bay. And here's Holmes. He's defended by Hayes. Holmes finds Middleton. Gets the 3 ball to go. Middleton's got 10 points.
Only in quarter number 1. He's put in 4 out of 5. Great start.
Now Russell. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Here's Kuzma. And Holmes pulls it down. Kuzma's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Pass to Milton. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got in good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. That free throw, no good. Caruso, he's checked in for Los Angeles. No good on the second free throw.
Usually free throws are a formality for him. I didn't expect that result when he stepped up there.
And finished off by Hayes.
Well, Kobe typically looks to score first, but that doesn't take away from how good a passer he is.
Milton against Russell. Outside Milton. Pass to Bay. The 3 ball. The shot misses. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. It's Los Angeles leading by just 2. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. and this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Another thing that's gone well for them is the mid-range jumper. It's been falling with ease so far.
James is out there with D'Angelo Russell. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Gasol in at the center position, locking down the middle. Here's Green. Ooh, Green wanted those two. Well, Clark, every player should know their leash with the officials.
Very much so, but I think most players should keep their mouths shut. There's too much yakking at officials, in my mind. It takes away from the beauty of the game. It's an eyesore, and I wish more players would just play and keep their mouths shut, especially when it comes to talking to the official.
They've got Chris Middleton. Spencer Dinwiddie is out there with Jalen Green. Then there's Sadiq Bey, and it's Yao in at the 5. James deciding where to go with it. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Middleton. Shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. Pass to Green. Here's Yao. Bey outside. Outside, Green. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Well, Los Angeles shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Russell to pass to Caruso. Now here's Ingram. Shot clock at 6. And Bey pulls it down. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And they'll get another chance.
Fantastic defense from Gasol there. Used his reach to get the block.
Yao shot is off.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
It's James on the wing. Green covering. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Chris Middleton.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
Julius Randle's checked in for Caruso. Ingram against Middleton. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Ingram. Releases from the wing and drills it. Ingram's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The reach of a center, the touch of a guard. Ingram, a talent.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Here's Randle. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got his 4th assist in this one. And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He wants to review the game plan.
It always helps when your opponent turns the ball over that many times. I thought it was the deciding factor overall.
Yeah, I think that was a big part of it for sure, as it is anytime you make a bunch of mistakes. All they had to do was follow their game plan, and that's exactly what they did.
Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Chris Middleton. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Man, Brown just showing his toughness inside.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Russell finds Ingram. Back to Russell. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Russell's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Inside, Russell definitely has the touch. Just pops it in nicely.
Brown passes to Yao. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. For 3, Randle. Second shot opportunity, and that one's good. Gasol.
Great anticipation by Gasol. Converts off the miss.
Gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. They set the pick. Pass to Brown. Look at Brown getting it done inside.
Brown is so creative at picking apart the defense with his ball handling. You gotta love how clever he is with the ball.
Inside, here's Randall, and it's Randall with the jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
James against Green. Pass to Yao. 6 on the shot clock. Green with the ball. Over James. And it comes off the front of the rim.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
And here's Russell. Randall outside. Ingram on the wing. Back to Randall. Outside for Russell. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. And now it's an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, hey, they've been clearly the better team.
It's Brown on the wing, covered by Ingram. Brown looking around. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Gasol's got 4 rebounds now. James against Green. Pass to Ingram. Fires from deep. Yao with a rebound. Yao's got a rebound number 8 here already in the game. Dinwiddie outside. Brown, a screen on Russell. Now Green. To snap the cold streak. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Gasol's got his 5th rebound in this one. James attacking. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Jalen Green.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. I mean, he had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. The first free throw is good. Some changes for Los Angeles. Hachimura's checked in for Gasol. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Brandon Ingram. And it's Bryant in for Russell. And so he makes both from the line. Shooting just 38% in this quarter. Pass to Robinson Earl. Here's Holmes. Checked by Randall. Kispert outside. Launches a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Bryant. And Holmes pulls it down. Looking to win the run. Oh, the shot no good by Kispert. Los Angeles leading by 10. Bryant with it. He's got 14. Basket's good. Bryant's got 16 points.
Well, he's just zoned in. I mean, in most cases, taking quality shots very much within the flow of the offense.
Outside Milton. To the paint. Here's Robinson Earl. That one is off. Hachimura with the defensive effort. Randall, the pass to Bryant. Hachimura outside. Pass to Kuzma. Randall with it. Covered by Milton. Just 4 to shoot. Out to Hachimura. Takes the 3. Book it. And it's Randall with the assist. Hachimura's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Every trip up the floor gets more and more important.
Yes, indeed. They badly want to stop the bleeding here.
Down low. Stolen by Bryant. On the break. James with the ball. Milton covering. Here's Randall. The kick out to Kuzma. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Grant, Kyle Kuzma is an instinctual scorer who gets it done in a variety of ways.
He's especially skilled inside the painted area, but he's a capable shooter from mid-range and beyond the arc. Plus, he's someone you can rely on in the clutch.
And he makes the first.
Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Yeah, you have to make teams pay for fouling you. That's why they call them free. And they've done exactly that, made them pay.
Hayes is checked in for Los Angeles. Caruso comes in for James. He makes 1 or 2 that time.
Could be better from the line. Kuzma, a smooth shooter, but needs work from there.
Middleton passes to Bay. Outside Milton to win the drought. And he buries his first look.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Caruso, the pass to Kuzma. Uses the glass on the layup. Kuzma's got 5.
The passion Kuzma plays with inside rubs off and makes his whole team better.
Bryant against Middleton. Holmes, a screen on Bryant. Middleton from the outside. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
I think Middleton is absolutely dynamic when he's involved in the pick and roll. He's really skilled at his decision making. He knows when to pass and when to shoot.
They get it back. Hayes.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
After his rookie year, Clark, Chris Middleton got traded to Milwaukee.
Well, there were no ripples when this trade happened, BA. No earth shaking or anything like that, but it was major for the Bucks and Chris Middleton. He's been a multi-time All-Star, and he also was huge in that championship run in 21 for the Bucks.
That free throw good from Middleton.
Middleton's so highly productive and consistent. A steady contributor night in and night out.
Both free throws good from Middleton. So it's Los Angeles now. At one point, they led by 16. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Hayes, the pass to Caruso. Hayes with a screen. And he lobs it up top. Hammers the lob through.
Giving up the ball in the two-man game right there. I think Kobe deserves a little more credit for his playmaking ability.
Kuzma against Middleton. Holmes, a screen on Kuzma. Pass to Holmes. Milton surveys the floor. No good on the triple.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Here's Bryant. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
When he catches the hot hand, good luck trying to slow him down. Plays so under control, can spot up, drive, create for himself. A matchup nightmare.
Now here's Bay. Yet to see a basket. Fires in the triple.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Bryant outside. Puts it up from 15. Can't get it to go. Shooting 7 for 13 from the field now. Here's Middleton. Pass to Holmes. Milton against Bryant. Milton up top. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Count it. Milton's got 5 points now this quarter.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Bryant outside. Hayes with a screen. Shot on the wing. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Bryant's got 20.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's Los Angeles in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Hey, everybody. Psst. I got a secret. We're approaching the playoffs, and we are starting the show with a breakdown of the Western Conference standings.
Check it out, Los Angeles. They're playing up to expectations. Maybe they like to be doing more than that, but I think they're ready to make some noise in the playoffs. That's when you turn up.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for Los Angeles.
Well, you look at all the assisted buckets. I like how they're working together. Ball movement and selfless play can be infectious.
Excuse me, are infectious and contagious the same thing?
You're the doctor. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Here's Green. James is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Julius Randle. And it's Gasol in at the 5. On the wing, Green, covered by Bryant. Robinson Earl, the pass to Yao. Got it. Good job in the low post. Yao's got 12.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Jaylen Brown is out there with Jeremiah Robinson Earl. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. Then it's Green. And it's Yao in at the center position.
We've come to expect plays like that from Brown. He won't waste any opportunity to throw it down.
Up top, Bryant. Green covering. Bryant, the pass to James. Gasol, a screen on Dinwiddie. 5 to shoot. Gasol controls the rebound and the putback.
Persistence pays that time for Gasol. Great effort not giving up.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Brown passes to Yao. Here's Robinson Earl. Outside, Brown. Oh, okay. We see you, Jalen. Strong in traffic.
Brown taking on all challengers. This kind of fearless approach is what his teammates and coaches love seeing.
Back to Ingram. From deep three-point land. Now with a rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And Brown is a guy who is hunting contact. Defenders have to be more cautious around him when they're defending.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Guys, he's slightly fallen off his pace from a year ago at the line, and those points from the stripe have been a little harder to come by.
And both free throws good for Brown.
Look, you've got to give Brown a lot of credit for his growth as a shooter. That wasn't something he did when he first got to the league. He put in a lot of work. He shoots it well from the floor and line.
And it's Randall with the jam.
Just another way Randall can beat you. Good hands for the catch and finish at the rim.
Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Here now, the league's top rebounders over the past month. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half.
Los Angeles foul. Bronny James. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Robinson Earl, the pass to Dinwiddie. Outside, Brown. And Gasol with the block. Dinwiddie against James. It's good. James has got 9 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Back to Brown. Over Ingram. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got his 8th rebound here tonight. James outside. Randall a screen on Brown. James passes to Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's the teardrop. Now with a rebound. Here's Dinwiddie. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. It's stolen by Ingram. Up top, Randall. Out to James. Hook it. And it's Randall with the assist. Randall's got 3 assists tonight.
Unselfish, good vision. Nice dime by Julius.
Outside, Green. Dinwiddie against James. Here's Brown. And Brown rising high for the finish.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Back to Bryant. The 3 is up. That shot off the mark. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Dinwiddie outside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The versatility of Dinwiddie. Boy, he drives it, passes it, and he can shoulder the scoring load when you need him to.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
You know, they've been knocking down triples, too. They've continued to make the most of their opportunities from behind the arc as well.
The first one falls.
And every season, Dinwiddie just seems to get better, wanting to take on more and more responsibility. You have to appreciate his work ethic.
D'Angelo Russell, he's checked in for Los Angeles. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Yeah, you know what? And I think they've just got to keep on keeping on. Keep drawing contact, attacking, getting to the line. That will certainly give them a chance to get back into the game.
Green, the pass to Middleton. To the middle. Here's Yao. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Yao is such a big guy, and his physicality that time rewarded.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
And you know, with those numbers, he makes a defender hesitant to get too tight on him. I mean, he doesn't want to get whistled for the foul and put this guy on the line.
First one falls for him.
And Ming, boy, I tell you, this guy is so big. He's a dominant force who also has a touch that belies his size. This guy is a real force at both ends.
Bay, he's checked in for Robinson Earl. Second free throw, no good. Los Angeles leading by 11. Here's Bryant. Hook it. And it's Randall with the assist. Randall's got 4 assists in the game.
Smooth as silk. Bryant's jumper, gorgeous.
Middleton passes to Green. From the arc. They get the rebound.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
And how about our AT&T 5G slam cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. Randall inside. He's covered by Bay. Randall can't hit. Going 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Here's Middleton. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram.
Well, you look at the skill set and size of Middleton, hard for any defense to match up against. Just so creative in how he draws contacts and gets himself to the line.
That free throw good from Middleton.
Starting to find a rhythm from the line now as they try to cut into this deficit.
Hachimura's checked in for Los Angeles. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Ingram. Both free throws good from Middleton.
Middleton is most known, quite honestly, for his scoring ability. He's a sniper from outside that you can't afford to lose contact with.
Outside Russell, up top Bryant. With the drive, and then Bryant with the dunk.
When he gets going downhill, any kind of momentum towards the hoop, it's really hard to slow him down.
Now Middleton, he's got 17. Holmes, a screen on Kuzma. Three-pointer is up. Middleton, it's rebounded by Los Angeles. Gasol's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Hachimura, and it's slammed in by Hachimura.
That is big time by Hachimura. No mercy at all.
Clark, Hachimura has always been a monster with his strength. He knows how to use his frame.
He sure does, and he has an ample frame, B.A. And working out with LeBron during the summer and training certainly hasn't hurt him in that regard. He knows how to use his body, but he's also become a pretty reliable three-point shooter and all-around scorer.
And that one drops. Bryant's got 28 points for the game.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Holmes with it. Still without a bucket. Middleton outside. Holmes, a screen on Kuzma. Middleton from the outside. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
Here's Middleton. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Man, I like the fact that Middleton, because of his strength, is able to fight through contact and get shots to fall even when he's been hit.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. Some changes for Los Angeles. Hayes is checked in for Gasol, and it's Caruso in for Bryant. Here's Caruso. Hachimura with a screen on Milton. Milton against Caruso. Pass to Russell. Just 3 to shoot. Kuzma for 3. And Holmes pulls it down.
You know, guys, you can tell he wants to contribute more, but his teammates have picked up the slack for him. That's what being on the team is all about.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Russell. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that."
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. Kispert grabs a miss. Gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. To the inside. Stolen by Russell. Caruso against Milton. And there's Caruso. That one's good. On the assist by Russell. Russell's got 5 assists tonight. Caruso against Milton. Middleton outside. And he drives in. Back to Milton. Launches it. Nails it from 3. Milton's got 8.
Middleton, a scorer by nature, that time showing you he can find his teammates too.
And so it's Russell who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. At one point, they led by 16. Puts up a 3. And Milton pulls it down. Gone 8 of 15 in the third quarter. Shoots over Caruso. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Hayes has got 4 rebounds now.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Hachimura in the post. Middleton covering. Hachimura, the pass to Kuzma. Outside Russell. Inside, Hayes. And Bay pulls it down. Bay's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Kispert. He's guarded by Caruso. Well, some teams have put a premium on offense since the All-Star break. This group especially. 5th on the list, Los Angeles.
This is a hot offense. Recently, they've had no issues getting the ball in the hoop.
one's off. Some changes for Los Angeles. Randall comes in for Hayes, and James is subbed in for Russell. And he sinks the second. There's a minute 34 left in the third. Now here's Randall. He's guarded closely. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Terrific body control by Randall. An and one machine.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And Los Angeles making a change here. Ingram's checked in. The free throw drops for Randall.
And, you know, the impressive ascension of Randall has been a lot of fun to watch. I mean, he's a double-double threat who plays with relentless energy.
Middleton against James. Now here's Middleton. Not a lot of room. Holmes passes to Middleton. Over James. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Middleton's got 10 points here in the second half.
And, you know, with Middleton, once he gets himself going, he's really hard to slow down because he's got really good size, a great stroke, and has become more skilled, not only as a shooter, but a ball handler.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
To the left wing. Here's Yao. Checked by Randall. Fade away. Yao shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 11. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
You know, I think Kuzma's the kind of guy you've got to push out of the paint. When you don't, this is what happened.
Dinwiddie against Caruso. Dinwiddie outside to the paint. Here's Yao. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. Yao's got 17.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And so it's Los Angeles. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Back after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Kobe Bryant, Brandon Ingram out there with Julius Randle. Then there's James, and it's Gasol in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Kobe makes dunking look so easy. Man, that guy's explosive.
Brown against Ingram. Brown passes to Green. Outside, Brown. He squares up and sinks it. Brown's got 20.
I don't think he could have been any more impressive than he was tonight. Brown is setting this place on fire.
Gasol passes to Bryant. Counted from distance. Bryant's got 33 points.
His first three of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
A good look from Brown. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got 6 rebounds in the game. Ingram on the wing. To the inside. Gasol. Now with a rebound.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Pass to Brown. Ingram against Dinwiddie. Down low. Yao, good. Yao's got 9 points now in the second half.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Randall outside. James against Dinwiddie. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here we go. Here's Green. Big finish in transition from Green.
Terrific job by Green, utilizing that world-class speed to get out ahead of everybody else.
Randall deciding where to go with it. Pass to James. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Here's Bryant. Got a hand on it. They recover it. Count that bucket. Now here's Dinwiddie. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. It's Brown on the wing. Knocked away. It's stolen by James. Pass to Ingram. Gasol, a screen on Brown. 6 to shoot. Brown against Ingram from deep. Now with a rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Brown against Gasol. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
He's gotten so good with that pump fake. Brown, just a pro at drawing defenders up in the air.
2 shots.
First free throw is good.
What makes Brown special is his blend of smarts and effort level. Not just an intelligent player, he also gives you a phenomenal amount of energy out there.
And he makes both free throws.
Of course, he didn't have an attempt there in the first half. He's hoping to be a little bit more active and aggressive here and draw some fouls here in the second.
Gasol passes to James. And here's Randall. The 3 is up. Now with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Inside. Yes. And a nice assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got assist number 5 here tonight. Los Angeles leading by 8. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's James. To the right side. Gasol, a screen on Dinwiddie. James passes to Gasol. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. To the middle. Brown. And the jam by Brown.
And give them credit on the job they've done to narrow the gap with this big run.
Almost happened too late, partner. I mean, their offense didn't come alive until they were nearly out of it, but it is alive now.
Yeah, and anytime there's contact in there with Randall, he usually gets the best of it.
Pass to Robinson Earl. To the paint. Here's Green. Terrific work from Green inside.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. At one point, they led by 16. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Boy, down low, Randall can throw those 250 LBs around and create havoc. Tough for the defense to slow him down.
For Los Angeles, Julius Randle. One shot.
The free throw drops for Randall. Here's Dinwiddie. Pass to Robinson Earl. Back to Dinwiddie. Here's Yao. Check by Gasol. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Yao's got 6 points in the quarter.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Ingram against Brown. Pass to Dinwiddie. Here's Yao. Check by Gasol. Yao shot is off. Los Angeles leading by 7. Randall finds Bryant. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Down low. Green against Bryant. Green, the pass to Brown. Here's Yao. Banked it in off the glass. Now just a 5-point Los Angeles lead.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Randall outside. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Plays with nice force. I mean, Randall heading to the line now.
At the line for 2, Julius Randle.
And he knocks down the first one. And Randall drops them both.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half. And that's taking care of business, fellas.
Inside, got a piece of it, and Gasol with the block. against Ingram. And here's Bryant outside. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Ingram's got 5 assists in the game. Pass to Robinson Earl. Green with the ball. Now Dinwiddie. Check by James. And Gasol with the block. They retain possession. Yao, good. So it's Los Angeles now. At one point, they led by 16. Randall finds Gasol. James outside. And he lobs it up. 3-on-3. Fires it. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Yao's got 29.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
James passes to Gasol. Pass to Randall. The 3 is up. Hauled in by Brown. Here's Yao. Back to Brown. 5 on the clock. Puts up a deep 3. And they recover it. Yao, good.
Just owning the offensive glass right now. Just refusing to let up.
I love his ability to carry his team for long stretches in games. And we're right now in one of those stretches. He's been doing this for a couple of games in a row now, so he's rolling.
And here's Bryant outside, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Bryant's got 38 points.
Well, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
Here's Brown. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Gasol's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Bryant. And he lays it up and in. And now it's an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
Woo, he is dangerous right now. 5 for 7 in this all-important fourth quarter.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Chris Middleton's checked in for Green. Here's Dinwiddie. Good on the bucket.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Pretty clear. It's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
Back to Randall. And here's Bryant outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got his 6th assist of the night. Shooting 52% from the floor so far. Brown against Bryant. Shot from the wing. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Gasol's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. And that one's good. Bryant's got 45 points.
What a move by Bryant, pulling out his tricks to confuse the defense.
James against Dinwiddie. Pass to Yao. Jalen Green, he's checked in for Brown.
Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for the away team. Number 23, Jalen Green.
.149 left in the fourth quarter here. Just 5 on the clock. Green, the pass to Yao. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got 15 rebounds here tonight. James finds Gasol. Oh, there's the alley. And then Bryant with the dunk.
One of the league's high flyers, Kobe, with a catch and flush.
Green against Bryant. To end the run. And it's Green missing.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
James outside. Randall outside.
Just an attacker is Randall. Always seems like he's being sent to the line.
Third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Los Angeles, Julius Randle. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Randall. Brown, he's checked in for Chris Middleton. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Shooting around 51%. That's a good number. Stolen by Bryant. In transition. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And that one's good.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
To the inside. Ooh, stolen by Gasol. And here's James. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson thanking you all for tuning in tonight. And now, time for our player of the game, Kobe Bryant.